legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hail the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go! Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion, I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come This is my place. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history, and this is how it's made. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascended to the throne. I'm in your head now.
Turn off the lights, I can't see you. You sitting in your spot, Dozier? Sitting in your spot, Dozier, huh? You sitting in your spot, huh? It's a good spot for you. It's a good spot for you. I'm right here, Dozier. I'm not going anywhere.
We pulled 3 101s last night. You pulled a super, or was it 2 nights ago? Last night.
Last night.
Yeah.
The night before that,
You
I
pulled the super.
4 1-1s myself that night before.
And then 2 over here, and 1 out of Phoenix and 1 out of Tribute. Just straight 101 bases, like no.
Yeah.
You just got that back? You just got these back?
I got all these. The only one I got today was that red to 5 auto that I just had. That was the only one I got today, but I've had all the other ones.
Is that a pop 1?
I don't know, honestly.
That's sick. That's everything, right?
The whole product rainbow, every single card he's got in the product, all PSA graded.
Nasty. That's sick. Oh, and the non-auto. Damn.
It's all the non-autos too.
Wow, impressive. And then nucleus,
Refractor,
refractor, and a base. Wow, that's impressive.
The whole thing, every card he's got in Cosmic,
That's-
PSA graded.
That's pretty sweet, dude.
So I finally had the red to 5 auto. It was on eBay for a while, and I finally just pulled the trigger.
Hey,
on
what
it.
up, Rick? Long time no see, man. I made a filler. It's been a long time since we
Made a
had a
filler?
Yeah, it's been a long time. So,
Oh my gosh.
so $49. This is the filler, right? Oh, you can't. It's not big enough, but
Cosmic football.
that's the filler right there.
Broncos in that bad boy. Holy. That's a spicy filler.
And we could hit a downtown. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Or an uptown.
What is the? It's a cosmic.
Cosmic half case.
Okay.
So it's for half of this. So 6 of these boxes.
That should be fun.
Yep.
I haven't put cosmic yet, but I'm probably gonna put up some cosmic on.
So all we got to do is fill the filler, and we're ready to rip.
That should be fun.
6 boxes. I don't even know who the planetary pursuits are besides Stroud and Manning. Maybe I saw one. We got more optic in. By the way, we just got more optic in today, guys. So we're going to post another one of those breaks. And I got more for personals now. Yes, Johan. I thought I would mention that before I did that in case that changed your mind. If you wanted to do something else. But we do have blasters in. Got about, I don't know, 50 more maybe. Actually less than that because I'm posting another break.
I've got a Max card you might not have seen before too. Ever seen that one? College autograph.
No, I like that.
Pretty cool.
Not numbered, but green prism, out of prism.
I bought that at the Farmington card shop. That one.
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah. So
Nice little find.
First time I went in there, I was like, I'll buy something from you. Oh, we got a Max. Might as well buy a Max. So.
Yep, posting another 20 boxer. It's on the. It's actually already on the app. It's waiting to drop. That'll drop around 9 o'clock, something like that. Looks like this other one's gonna close up. All right. Yeah. 50 or 60. You want 50 or 60? I think those spots are 60.
Ethan Holiday is the big guy you want. He's going to be the number 1 overall pick in the draft this year. He's Jackson's little brother. So he's the big guy to get.
It looks like the next 20 boxes we're going to break is down to 5 spots or so. $50's good to pay the rest. All right, you got it, dude. I'll work on that right now. Oops, wrong button. All right, good to go, dude.
All right, Frank got in that optic blaster. Let's go!
That thing's down to 4 spots. We ain't ripping that at 11. That's ripping pretty soon.
Let's go! I'll watch the replay.
The other one's going to be a mixture of
No, no,
pinks and purples. It's going to be half and half.
for all the teams that I've sorted, I pretty much know who I'm going to get.
I love how you base it off of the sorting, though.
I'm on such a cold streak for a race.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And actually, the Vikings don't get a lot of cards. But you got the potential. And the Raiders don't get a lot of cards.
Well, you'll get Dallas Clark.
Dallas Turner.
Or Dallas Turner, yeah, not Dallas Clark. He's a tight end.
There's also the duel downtown. The JJ.
That'd be sick. I haven't seen a duel yet.
There's teams that always get a ton of cards that are bad teams, like the Titans. They get a ton of cards. Seattle gets a ton of cards when I'm sorting. And it's just...
But
granted,
junk,
they're
just
worthless,
junk.
but at least you get a lot of cards,
Well, and I I think we've only pulled one of the duels.
One duel. We pulled a duel, huh?
Yeah, we pulled Philly. Actually, it was Hertz and Brown.
Nice.
Dude, that thing was sick.
Down to a filler, guys. Down to a filler on this break. 8 spots left on the filler. It's a 5-spot filler. 50% chance to get in on 6 boxes here. Half case of Cosmic. Let's see, what was I going to do here?
And do you know that Topps Chrome WWE is doing buybacks after WrestleMania tomorrow?
Buybacks for what?
For whoever, like the winners of all the championships.
Interesting.
And then, like, they have that ready. So I'm guessing they're going to be putting that in a card.
They need to start putting in event used memorabilia like pieces of the ladders and chairs.
Jeez, that'd be sweet. Just blood spatter. I want a piece of the table from when Undertaker threw Mankind off the cell. Can't believe that guy can still walk.
Right. Down to 7 on the filler. The second half of this case is going to drop in an hour at 8 o'clock. So we'll see the next, whatever 6 boxes we don't break here, we'll see those drop in a little bit. We got a random Cosmic 2-boxer starting to fill up. $26 for a spot in that, down to 20 spots, down from 30 spots just a moment ago. So 10 spots were just purchased in that not too long ago. So those are some of the things on the move right now. That 2-box Cosmic. This one here, 98-21. 98-21. This one right here, starting to make some movement. It's got 20 spots left. 98-21 is 2 boxes. You get one team for $25. That's out of a case. We've been all those randoms are out of the same case. They're right behind. It's right behind me. So we've done half the case. There's a half case left. So we've done 3 breaks. That must be break number 4. Yep. So it's break number 4. Correct. It'll be half. It'll be 10-10. It'll be 10 of each blaster. So it'll be 10 pinks, 10 purples. or 30 pinks, 30 purples, basically, out of the break. This one, I think, is all purples. The one we're doing here in a little bit, I think, is pretty much full. That one's full. So we'll be ripping that here shortly. So we'll just do that now. We'll rip that now, and then that'll give some time for the filler to fill up. So I'll get these off. I'm just going to move these over here instead of put them back in the box. Just be easier. Everything's loose. Everything's been loose, I think. Unless they had cases. I don't know where all the other ones came from, honestly. But yeah. These just came in today. We got like 50 or 60 of them today. Because we were down to 0. We didn't have any left. All right. So we got that under control. Package these out. Yeah, I'm waiting on Cosmic. I need 7 spots to fill on the filler. So this one's ready to rip. We'll just rip it. This one will take about an hour to rip. So once I'm done getting everything ready, it'll be about 8:15. We'll still be on schedule for the most part. And then hopefully Cosmic will be full by then. But if Cosmic was full, I'd rip that first for sure. Because that one was on the schedule first. It's just not quite there yet. I'm going to go grab those 20. Let's see, we're going to get rid of these. What did I need for the last one? All right, so what are we getting into? We're getting into the blasters. 98.23. The next one's dropping in about 5 minutes. Full. Where is it? Optic blaster. There it is. Select is going to rip too. Yeah, there's only like 14 spots left. That's only about 20 some bucks to get in. 3 boxes on that.
So long. I don't know what I'm going to do with myself.
You know, one day, first day after 4 months, I'm staying to be fucking.
My mom invited us. I said, no, thank you. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to relax.
All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me get a video started. Let me go grab the boxes. It'll fill. That should fill, no problem.
Is Optic full?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sit and watch. You want me to grab them?
Yeah, if you want.
Should actually see who I get in a random.
Be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now. fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the grace now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
To be
All right,
fair.
welcome back, everybody. We have break number 9823.
I don't even know who I'd want.
Just a downtown opportunity.
Yeah.
I mean that
Check.
that would be.
Washington's another team that doesn't get hardly any cards.
All right, so 9823. We're gonna go over to random.org and see what everybody gets here. This is 20 boxes. Let me show you the 20 boxes here real quick.
If you roll 10, I'm going to get a good team.
I've got 5 rows of 4, so there's 4, 8, 12, 16, and there's the last 420. So 4 rows of 5. 5 rows of 4, I should say. That is what we're playing with. And let's go over to random.org. And there is our list of players. We have Robo all the way down to B-Rad to Ripper. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. 10, 11 times. Les, what's going down, brother? Vacation was straight, man. It was super good. Super good. Kids had a great time. I had a great time. Weather was great. All right, we have 11 times here. Let's make it, let's start the giveaway. Or the, it says giveaway, but it's going to be some randomizations. And final round, we have Johan up top. So you got the Cardinals. You got the Marvin Harrison opportunity. B-Rad's on the bottom.
Where am I?
That's it, yeah.
And everything's been assigned there. Frank Grimes. Bearded Jesus has the 49ers.
Hey.
Frank Grimes has the Texans.
Hey.
Doesn't Stroud have one?
Let's see. Texans.
He's gotta.
Texans does not have a downtown.
Oh.
Quit.
Oh, no.
Texans.
This is the
They have,
49ers?
they have a duel. They have a Stroud
Oh.
Diggs duel.
There.
Oh,
All
there
right,
you-
so you tell me there's a chance.
There you got a chance. You got an actually pretty sweet chance.
Well, at least I don't have to
Watch it later.
really watch it later. All right, good luck, everybody.
See ya.
Okay, teams have been assigned. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to do, like I did in the first break, I'm going to do 5 boxes at a time. So I'm going to start with the top row. We'll open those up, and then we will... Les, you did not get the Seahawks. You got the Jets. The Jets usually hit something. I've been hot with the Jets, let me tell you. Not me, but as a Ripper. Texans have a duel. Yep.
Let's see. Do the Jets have a downtown? Yep, Brees Hall.
Brees Hall downtown. So your Browns are the team not to get. Howie Long, do you Cleveland is Howie Longdy, so Howie Longdy says no thank you to the Browns. So, with that being said, the Browns are up for trade. I think if I'm reading that correctly, the Browns are up for trade.
Houston Oilers are the Titans.
Yes.
Okay.
Who do they have? Warren Moon?
Earl Campbell.
Downtown?
Yep, legend downtown.
He sneaks in and out of products here and there. It's whatever, I guess, for the older collector, a little bit older generation, that they might like that. I don't know.
So there's a Brock Purdy downtown. There's a Purdy Samuel downtown. And there's a Joe Montana downtown.
There you go.
Let's go. Let's see it downtown.
Is there a Seahawks downtown?
Let's look.
Just because the Seahawks were just called out. Les called them out in the chat. Seahawks, Jersky has the Seahawks. Does Jersky have a downtown opportunity?
Seahawks do not have a downtown.
They do not have a downtown. So that is
Do they
not
have a
going to
dual?
happen, Les.
No duel there. Legends for the Seahawks, no. Let's see if there's a Seahawks upcoming. Well, that's a rough team to get.
Who's that?
Seahawks.
Do the Colts have a down? What's up, Jordan? Colts probably have a downtown. They probably have Peyton Manning.
Let's see, there's no uptown for the Colts.
Colts have Eric Dickerson. Johan, look at him spitting out the downtowns. He does know his downtowns, that's for sure.
Yep, they do have a Dickerson.
Dickerson downtown has been confirmed.
No duels.
No duels.
No solos either.
No solos either.
Ain't bad.
At least you got a chip chair and a chance.
Exactly. The AP downtown is sweet.
I thought the one we pulled today, the Tyreek, I thought that was pretty
That
cool.
was pretty sweet too. JJ McCarthy downtown is sweet.
I don't know how I feel about the duels,
Oh, the JJ.
just in general.
Yeah.
I'm a vertical card guy, so the duels are all, I think, horizontal, which
Yep.
turns me off a little bit, but I kind of like just the classic downtown.
Downtown.
I do,
Yeah.
but who knows? We'll see. Maybe they won't make them the duels next year. Maybe they will.
Dude, if
Maybe
they
they'll
don't-
make more. Maybe they'll. Who knows?
Dude, if they stop making them, they just go nuts.
Well,
Well, next year it's not going to be.
it'll be different. Tops will have it. Having troubles with this stack. These blasters keeping my space down. So we didn't hit an uptown or a downtown until the end of the break last time. Last 5 boxes it took us. Duels are selling fast for a lot. It doesn't surprise me.
There's,
I would definitely sell my dual. However, if I got the dual JJs,
Yeah.
I don't know if I would sell that right away. It might take me a while. I might have to leave that in my somewhere where I can look at it every day for a while.
Right. There's only one like legend duel downtown. It's Drew Pearson and Roger Staubach.
Eek. I don't know. Just doesn't.
That would be wrong.
It just doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. For me, it just doesn't do much.
Right.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. So we got the pinks this time. The pink rated rookie Jonah Ellis. Nice hit for the Vikes. J.J. McCarthy on the Optic Hollow. Downtown Brown has the Vikings. So our first top-loaded card is a J.J. McCarthy Optic Hollow.
I'll give you your seat.
That ain't too shabby. Pink Bucky Irving. Patch of Malik Neighbors. So these patches are pretty similar to the other ones. Like as far as the green goes, they're like the same. Sometimes the patches are different in the Walmart versus Walmart and Targets, I feel like.
Yeah.
Those are not the right size in there. All right, so Malik Neighbors for the Giants. Jersky. Jalen McMillan on the Optic Hollow for the Bucks. Gizmodo. Light it up, Myles Garrett for the Browns. There you go, Howie D. Howie Long D. Xavier Worthy, pink. Treylon Burks, Enos Rakestraw. There's a CJ Stroud for Matt. He did not get skunked.
I mean, it's hard to go through 20 blasters and get skunked.
Well, it is. But I only had to mention it because he told me a story about how he had 3 cases of a player break and he didn't get one player, and that player was Blake Corum. Yeah. And, I mean, Blake Corum's everywhere. Bang. Howie Longdy says bang. Let's go.
Yeah, that's...
So, there's a Brock Bowser. I like calling him Bowser. Dude's a beast. I have a hard decision. I don't know if I should keep him or Amon-Ra St. Brown on my fantasy team next year. Those are going to be my 2 decisions. I might have to keep Bow. Plus, I just might have. Plus, who went to the? Who's coach over there? Pete Carroll now.
Yeah.
I mean, I just
Might
think
have
he's
to
gonna
stay with
even he's gonna even be better. Like Detroit has so many players that shoot that they can hit. Audric Estime on the rated rookie.
That's a
Glitter.
That's a
Glitter.
case hit.
Yeah, blue glitter. We hit a blue glitter last time too.
Dude, those are sick.
Last one was not a rated rookie. This is a rated rookie. Denver and Jersky. Audric Estime. Brock Bowser. Right, Les? A dual auto of Brock Bowers and then Bowser? Dude, I would pay a lot of money for that. All right, 2 stacks left here on the first 5 boxes. The next one should be dropped, boys and girls. It's another 20 boxes. It's going to be half pinks and half purples. Xavier Legette. So that'll break when it fills, or we'll get it scheduled for sometime probably tomorrow. Max Crosby, light it up. Jared Versay. There's a Brock Bowser hollow. So the Raiders, don't know what I'm doing, have a pink and a hollow. of Mr. Bowers.
I think he knows what he's doing.
DJ James pink, Jared Versay on the optic, or the rated rookie. Kool-Aid McKinstry pink. Zamir White hollow. One stack to go through the first 5 boxes. So probably a blaster and a half here, blaster and a quarter. Will Reichard. Jermaine Burton on the hollow rated rookie for the Bengals. Jalen Polk, pink. Mostart, hollow. Mahomes, my house. Jonah. All right, that'll do it for boxes 1 through 5. Six through 10. Our Cosmic break is down to a filler. If that hasn't filled up, there was a few spots left. It's a 50% chance of getting a team on 6 boxes. Yes, Illusions to 199. You want it? I still got it. I think the comp on it was like I think it was around 200 the last time I looked at it. Down to 3 spots on that filler, folks. After that, after this break, we'll get into the filler, and then we'll get into the half case of Cosmic. We only had 1 patch in the first 5 boxes.
No autos.
I haven't seen an auto yet out of this stuff.
Oh, really?
Really.
Kind of rare.
Bowers. I'll look at a Bowers. What do you got out of What do you got for Bowers? Bo Nix auto. I might look at a Bo Nix auto. be sweet if you're typing Bowman U right now. It'd be sweet if you were typing the Big Kahuna. The Big Kahuna auto out of Bowman U. I think that's his only licensed auto right now is Bowman U. I hit one of his Inception autos. That was pretty sweet. All right, we are ready to roll. Here's boxes 6 through 10. 6 through 10 here. All right, Hollow of Godwin. Lad McConkey pink. There's a Bo Nix on the pink for Jersky. Wrong stack for Ray. Darius Robinson, hollow. Pink, Caleb Williams. 2 nice pinks in a row. We had the Caleb Williams and the Bo Nix here. 2 back-to-back nice pinks. Chicago on the board. B-Rad. Luke McCaffrey. Drake London. Caleb. Braden Fisk. Back to back. Luke McCaffrey. And Xavier Worthy. Rookie recruits. CJ Mosley on the hollow. Pink Romo Dunze. Primary colors Xavier Worthy. Joe Milton on the hollow. Joe Milton hollow. I don't think he's with the Patriots anymore, but this will go to the Patriots. Drake May, nice string of pinks here. We got 3 of the top quarterbacks so far here in boxes 6 through 10. New England is Big Mac. Big Mac hit a Tyreek Hill in the last one earlier today. Malik Washington, Theo Johnson. There's a Blake Corum. Latu. We got a fire emoji. We got a fire emoji coming up. It is going to be Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Going to B-Rad, the Ripper. So this is the fire emoji parallel. Hollow of Alan Lazard. Jeremiah Trotter, pink. Tip. Hollow Miles Garrett for Howie. Caleb Williams, light it up. Torrey Taylor on the pink. Cooper DeJean. Deebo Samuel. Miles Garrett, light it up. Howie Longdy again. Keon Coleman, pink. And Xavier McKinney, hollow. That'll do it for boxes 6 through 10. I almost bought the Jets myself, Matt. They were sitting there, and I know as a breaker they hit so often. I wasn't, I don't know who I was expecting or wanting to hit if I would have took the Jets, but that would have been a fun hit. But yeah, that Worthy hit's crazy, dude. Super nice. Very, very nice. I also was going to take a different team, too, that was sitting there that hit something last night. I don't remember what it was. Detroit. I was going to take Detroit. They hit an Aiden Hutchinson auto to 25. And while I'm not a PC'er of him, it would have been a cool card to have for a little bit. I probably would have sold it, but that Worthy was really cool, definitely. Did you take anybody in this? Did you take anybody in the half case of Cosmic coming up? We're gonna do that after this one. There is a filler up. There were a couple spots left. Filler is closed. So never mind. If you're not in the next break by now, you will not be in it. It's closed up. Oh, yeah. That's right. The Travis to 25 and the 101. That's right. Yeah, that was a good break out of Phoenix for the Jets. Okay, here we go. I hit a color blast out of Phoenix today for somebody in the store. They wanted me to break it on live on stream. And, the coolest thing about that card is the color blast is in the shape of the Phoenix on the behind the player. Super, super cool card. It was a Joe Montana. So the next one's dropping soon. If you want to get in the second half of that case, it's actually dropping in less than 20 minutes. So at 8 o'clock, it'll be live. The last 6 boxes of that case, if you want to check out the prices and snag a team. I don't even know what the Planetary Pursuit checklist looks like out of that product. But you can grab one of those teams right away if you're interested. Tomorrow we're doing an Optic retail box in the Sunday Funday free break. So how crazy would that be if we pull a downtown out of that retail box? I would assume it's a chance. I'm assuming there's very small chance of a downtown being in a retail box, but I don't know. Oh, that was the other team I was thinking of. Was the Jets, not the Lions. I briefly looked at the Lions, but it was because I PC Marvin. Yeah, I looked at them during the day while I was working my other job, seeing what I was gonna break, and I was like, It's like nobody's got the Cardinals yet. And of course, a gold Marvin Harrison comes out. It was a super cool patch, yeah. Yep. I'm not a big patch guy usually, but those Phoenix patches were pretty legit, all of them. And then today, so we pulled a patch today of someone in Phoenix. It was a 4-color patch of Ladd McConkey. It was crazy. It was on just a little tiny square. Just a little tiny guy, and it was 4 colors. It was crazy. Such a nice product. So it's similar to Illusions, I feel like, this year. It's got a ton. So you get like 15 numbered and color cards in each hobby box, plus the 2 autos and a memorabilia card. It's just a really great. If it was just a touch cheaper, like $350, it'd be great. But $385 still, it's a nice product to rip for that price. Braylon Allen pink. We got another glitter. It's a rated rookie glitter. Let's go. Come on. Good luck. Good luck. Let's do one of the quarterbacks here. Nope. Nathan Wiggins for the Ravens. Derek. And we got a hollow of A-Chain. Crazy, dude. You've been on a nice little streak. Here comes a patch of Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean on the patch for Philadelphia. What's the score on that game? Be nice to win one there. Jacoby Myers, Jaden Daniels, BTJ, and Terrion Arnold. We hit a ton more patches in the purple boxes earlier today. These don't have as many patches in them. Geno Hollow. Come on, I'm tired of saying hollows. Let's say a downtown. That's what we want to say. Come on. Chain Reaction JJ. Brian Thomas Jr. play action and a Chop Robinson. Two stacks to go here. Boxes 11 through 15. Hasn't started yet. Nice. Wonder if I can find that somewhere. Xavier Legette hollow. Will Reichard pink. Last stack of these 5. Kyler Murray hollow. Passing grade, Bo Nix base. Michael Pratt on the hollow for the Packers. Because he's a quarterback, he'll get a top loader as a hollow. That is it. 4 boxes, 11 through 15. We need to get lucky like we did last time on the last 5 boxes. Good luck. Here we go. Pratt is a Bucks card. He got traded. Yeah, it is. Good call. Tampa Bay with a massive hit on Pratt. Cosmic is next. Excited to see some of that. I saw just a glimpse of it, small sample size last night. Cosmic is one of my favorite products out there. And that is box number 20. So far, I must say, I like the boxes with the purples better than the pinks. Oh. Interesting. On this product, just personally ripping it, I ripped Tyreek Hill downtown earlier this afternoon for somebody. But that's all I've ripped is 20 blasters. Now I'm up to 35 blasters, and these are going to be 36 through 40 blasters. So Tyreek Hill downtown has been my best hit out of this product. Wow, okay, all right, all right. Resurgence. All right, we're gonna hit it downtown or what? I guess I wasn't confident enough like I was in the first break today. I was like, we got a downtown sitting here. I already know it. And we did. I didn't say that for this break. All right, here we go. Last chance for the downtown dance.
Wolves and Lakers are starting.
Wish I could watch. Last 5 boxes here. Jawar Jordan for Matt. Spencer Rattler pink. Glitter of DJ James for the Seahawks. Now you wish you had the Seahawks less.
Hey, that's not bad. Another. Ever heard of the app Whatnot?
DJ James blue glitter for the Seahawks. Pink Rattler. Pink Rattler snake. How many times do you think he's been called the Rattler snake? At least once, because I just did. Come on, we need a downtown or an uptown here.
Yeah, these are kind of dusty.
What's going on? JJ light it up. Lamb Jack, Bo Nix. Last stack.
Come on. Let's see something.
JJ McCarthy
Hey.
pink.
That's not bad.
Vikings like that. We've hit a plethora of pink quarterbacks this break. That's one thing we have hit. Javon Bullard, hollow. Torrey Taylor, he's a punter. Cooper DeJean, pink. Jacoby Brissett, hollow. Last pack or so. Jeremiah Trotter. And that is going to do it, folks. No uptown or downtown in that one.
Of course, the one I get in is Dusty.
Unfortunately. This was our 11th or 12th break. I've only seen 2 of them.
One of the first
Basically all the QB. Yeah, Brendan, we did hit a nice good amount of those pinks. The only 2 patches we got here were Cooper DeJean and Malik Neighbors. You know, so quick to put away our hits here. We have JJ McCarthy pink, the Rattler snake, DJ James on the blue glitter, Michael Pratt, Nate Wiggins blue glitter, the fire emoji parallel Jonathan Allen, Drake May, Joe Milton hollow, Caleb Williams pink, Bo Nix pink, Audric Estime glitter, JJ McCarthy hollow, Brock Bowers hollow, and Brock Bowers pink. No Jaden. Yes, there was no Jaden colored anything. He's been a harder hit. So that'll do it for that box, that break, those boxes and that break. Thanks for getting into that one. We'll get the filler fired up here in just a moment for Cosmic, and then we'll get into Cosmic. We'll see you there. I guess we could have let that one play for no downtown.
I mean, it wasn't a terrible break. You got 3 case hits technically.
What are the case hits?
The glitter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So one for 1 case of blasters. Which would be like 40, probably
That's what
40.
they kept saying the other night is those are case hits. Trending it. When they ripped the 10 breaks of them. So that's what I'm going off of. Alright. Well. That's the gamble, I suppose.
It's a card selling app. Oh, sweet, dude.
Which one?
Did you get cards? Did you get cards on that? On Whatnot?
Buy Dozier. Sweet boy.
We got our own app, Henry. Ever heard of Triple Diamond Sports?
Breaking on there.
I'm just being stupid. Gotta have a little fun once in a while.
Oh yeah. Especially after that kind of a break. It's long and not exciting. No, one of the first ones they did, they hit 12 case hits in 1 break.
What?
So there was like.
So where did? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Were these all just like loose, or like did we
yeah,
get
they
cases?
were all ordered in like 3 at a time. Because that was the limit
Hmm.
per purchase. So.
And we bought them from that person.
Yep. So.
So they were all nothing cased up. It was all loose.
Yep.
So there you go, Johan. It's all loose. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the filler set up, and we'll get started on that.
We do have like a.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting greens now, 'cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody.
I'll hear about that
We got
I'll probably hear about that on Tuesday.
break 9. Oh, what did I just do? What did I just do here? I'll get out of that.
We had about 35 of them, so that was a good estimate.
Biggie! Biggie, 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 biggie.
Okay, let me move this. Let me figure this out here. I don't know what I did. All right, we'll worry about that later. All right, let's go over to random.org. We're going to do one box of Optic here. What I was trying to do is update this to filler 1 for 9815. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here are the 10 people in the break. We have Benji down to Antiprisco. Rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. And 11 times. Everybody will get 3 different teams for this blaster. Then we'll come back to the randomizer. And we'll see who gets the top 5 spots and gets in. There are the... There's the order for the blaster. So we have Grizzly down to Mad Mav. Teams have been assigned for that. Here we go. How crazy would that be if someone hit a downtown in the filler? It'd be insane. All right, here we go. Dallas Turner, color match. Lad McConkey. Silver of Luke McCaffrey. JJ McCarthy. Blake Corum, purple. And a hollow of Alan Lazard. Caleb Williams. So no downtown on the one blaster from the filler.
No DT.
No.
Wah, wah.
Dude, that would have been ridiculous to get a downtown right afterwards. After just getting
JJ
stuck on the last
JJ
one.
insert's kind of cool though.
I think one of I have not. I think one of Tarek's guys might, when you're done with the break, might want to be doing some piggies.
Okay.
So
All right, let's go back to the randomizer and see who gets the last 5 spots in the break. All right, there we go. So we got the Vikings spot down to the Cardinal spot. Rolling 3 dice. Need to be 7 or more. 8 times. Good luck. Final round, Broncos, top spot. Broncos get the Broncos. Vikings, Cardinals, Chiefs, and the Eagles. So spots 4, 1, 10, 7, and 9. So let me get that updated here real quick. So spot number 4 gets spot 1. That's Ra. Ra gets the Broncos. Second spot is spot 1. That's going to be LP Grizzly. So Grizzly, you're going to get the Cowboys. Next spot is going to be spot 10. That's Mad Mav 024. Local pickup. That is for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Congrats. Next spot is the 7 spot. Brendan. Brendan, you are going to get the Bengals. And the Browns is going to go to the 9 spot, which is Brady. 1313. All right, so that's been determined. Raw, congrats. All right, I'll be right back with the case, and then we'll pick 6 boxes and we'll get started. Be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, 'cause my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for ya, there's no escape. Gonna flow ya, make no mistake. All eyes on me now, come hear the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, 'cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made.
All right, welcome back. Welcome back. This is break number 9815. All right, which side do you guys want to do, left or right?
Let Tarek know when they're on the site.
Okay. Anthony, you got the Commanders, Raiders, and Rams, but you got them in just in that last box break. And then spot 10, did you get in the main? Looks like you got... You got spot 2. You did not get in the main break. So you just got the Commanders, Raiders, and Rams cards out of that blaster that we just did. You did not get a spot in the main break for these. Dang, Luka has 16. Yeah, Dallas didn't need him. All right, anybody want to pick? Left side, right side? Box numbers? We need 6 boxes here. Right side, says Grizzly. Thanks, Grizzly. Left side will be the next 6-box break. That is live on the website, so if you want to grab a spot, the teams are all pretty much there. Teams are all pretty much there. Pretty good, Grizzly. Can't complain, man. Can't complain too much. Other than my screen bugging out, and so I had to switch some stuff up. All right. Now that we got that taken care of, let's get started. Teams, this is a PYT. Everyone picked their team except for the Blaster. Wish there were lunar boxes in the football, like there were baseball. Such a fun product. I have not seen a Planetary Pursuit yet, but I've only opened a couple boxes. I switched that up. Need to do something here. Oh, the 2-box is filled up. The 2-box random is full. I was like, what the heck is going on? So the 2-box random is full of this same product, so we'll be ripping that next.
Alright, since you are busy, we're on these over to TikTok. Good luck, you guys.
26, 5. All right, so the next one is dropped on that. So I did drop another one of those. Baseball is down to 13. That's a $20-some spot. 3 boxes of Select. There are lunar boxes. So where they have a card numbered to like 20 or 18 or 25 or something in every pack. Lunar box would be nuts. We have seen one for baseball. All right, let's get started on getting some of these cracked. Luka with 16. That's crazy. Almost outscored. He almost outscored the whole Timberwolves team. number to 10. Let me pull up my team list. Mr. McCabe, you got a couple teams here. Looks like you got the Vikes, Falcons, Ravens. Nope. I got 25 piggies or so, Jordan. I have football exclusive ones and I have basketball exclusive ones. I have gridiron. They're called gridiron something. The basketball and the football exclusives are 300 a piece, and the piggies are 200. Brett Favre signs in this too. I'm surprised the Packers sat out there so long. Hi, Seth. Good evening. Happy Saturday and weekend to you. There's not baseball. We did have them on opening day. They sold out in the first 3 days of baseball season, but we did have some at one point. But right now we just have piggies, which are going to be football, baseball, our best.
Oh my God! We must have moved past this one, boys! Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh my gosh, dude! 19 of 25, Jane Mantle, Galactic Orange Rookie Auto. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, I heard. I don't know how he has a voice at the end of the night sometimes. Patrick McCabe, Superfractor. I think they hit a... They did hit a JD auto orange out of this product. I think. Out of this product. I don't think Blaine's really ripped much of this product, and he starts with that. All right, here we go. Half case of Cosmic. Brand new stuff. Fun stuff here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Launched into orbit, Caleb Williams. We got a lot of the same hockey that, basically the same stuff that we've been having. We don't have anything new right now. We have a purple Joe Montana for the 49ers. That'll be 38 of 150. I like where they numbered these this year on the very bottom of the card. I don't know, I just like the way that looks. Drake May, Star Command. There's a Frank Gore Jr. rookie. Silver of Earl Campbell. Brett Favre, Galaxy Greats. We do have some hockey breaks up. Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay, silver rookie. Emmitt Smith, Galaxy Greats. So first half of the box, nothing crazy. We did get a purple Montana. Teddy Bruschi, Galaxy Greats. We got a blue Jalen McMillan for the Bucks, 53 of 99. Blue Moon. The Blue Moon something. That one's called 53 of 99, Tampa Bay. Malachi Corley. Tyler Nubin, this is 1 per box on the nucleus. So the box hit is a rookie, Tyler Nubin for the Giants. Cyclone Jr. Emmitt Smith, Galaxy Greats. Launched into orbit, John Elway. Troy Aikman, Star Command. Getting down to the bottom of box number 1. Bo Nix launched into orbit. We've got a Venus Planetary Pursuit to end box number 1. Star Command. All right, well, we'll take that. It's a Venus Planetary Pursuit. Good luck. We got a quarterback. C.J. Stroud. C.J. Stroud on the Venus. Going to Houston. J.M. J.M. with the C.J. Stroud Venus. Box number 2. Caleb Williams, silver rookie for the Bears. Going to Cyclone Jr. Nick's Elway cluster. Got another Planetary Pursuit. It's a rookie. Jim Kelly, Marvin Harrison. Two boxes, 2 pursuits. This one's a red one. Could it be a Mars? Is it a Mars pursuit? Drew Brees. Like I said, it is a rookie. Dwayne Bowe, 1 of 150 on the bookend first on print for the Chiefs. 1 of 150. Dwayne Bowe. Going to Mr. McCabe. Keenan McCardle, silver. Star Command of Bryce Young. Star Command, Dan Marino. We got a green coming up. No ink. Todd Heap for the Ravens. No autos yet. Todd Heap, 19 of 75 on the green. Space Dust is what this one's called. The green Space Dust refractor. 19 of 75. That's our first green. Plumlee on the nucleus. John Ryan Plumlee. Never heard of her. But it's a nucleus quarterback. Jaguars got exactly what they were looking for there. John Reese Plumlee. Excuse me, John. John Reese Plumlee on the nucleus. Galaxy Greats, Terrell Owens. CJ Stroud. Some clusters. That does it for box number 2. No autos yet, but 2 Planetary Pursuits. This is going to be a nice color match. I got to sneak at the color. Mark. Bang, dude. Jaden Daniels Mars on the Planetary Pursuit. How sweet does that card look? Jaden Daniels on the Planetary Pursuit Mars. That is the 5th hardest one to hit, dude. That's actually really good. 1 is, I think, what? Earth. 2 is something or other Venus. What's the... Venus is 3. That is a doozy right there. I don't know if there's any comps on that yet, but there might be one up for a decent amount. Box number 3. Let's find some ink. Gronkowski Galaxy Greats. Purple of Terrell Owens for the Eagles. 145 of 150. Pluto's number 7 on the list. Or what is it? What are they on the list? I forget. Maybe even higher than that. Nucleus of Kuechly. Really? Always changing the game up, aren't they? Caleb Williams. We have another Planetary Pursuit. 3 for 3. Look at this one. It's a rookie, too. Excuse me. We got a Brock Bowers on top of that. 3 boxes, 3 pursuits. We picked the pursuit side. All the autos are in the other side. What would you rather have, autos or Planetary Pursuit short SSSPs? Guess that's the question. Why not both? Come on, let's find an auto here. Steve Young, Peyton Manning. We got a blue Troy Franklin going to Raw, 12 of 99 on the blue. Blue Moon Pulsar. Silver of Keyshawn Johnson. Tom Brady, Drake May cluster. Nice. Get that one. Get that thing numbered. Jaden Daniels and Hartman on the cluster. Walker Silver rookie. Slovis, never heard of her. All right, that's it for box number 3. Let's check out our third Planetary Pursuit. This one's going to be a Sun. So I think this one's one of the easier ones to hit. This is the easiest one to hit. It is a rookie. White helmet. Keon Coleman for the Bills. So the Bills, Adam B picking up this one. Planetary Pursuit number 3 on the break. This one is going to be the Sun. So we've hit the Sun, we've hit Venus, and we've hit Mars so far. Anybody look up any comps on that Jaden Mars yet? Anything out there? It's got to be decent. Next box. Good luck. If there is one out there. Nix, Elway, and Manning cluster. That's nice for the Broncos. Purple Manley. Dexter Manley on the purple. I don't know if this is a scope. 138 of 150. Galaxy. Purple Galaxy, maybe. 138 of 150. Dexter Manley, I believe. Is his name. Eric Mold, silver. Green. Devontae Sweat. Devondre Sweat. That was close. Third time's the charm. 13 of 75 for the Titans. Devondre Sweat. A Guyton. Tyler Guyton on the nucleus. Dallas. Wow. Yeah, it's going to be it's a nice card. Auction just started and someone already bid on it for $300. Last stack of box number 4. We got a gold here. Hopefully that's got ink on it. Morgan. Plumlee, silver. John Reese Plumlee on the silver. There he is again. Michael Vick. Where's our ink? Come on. No auto here. Up. I don't think we have auto here. 20 of 50 Star Command. Bang. One of the last teams out there. 20 of 50 Star Command. Drake May going to the Patriots. Going to Gizmodo. 20 of 50, Drake May Gold, Star Command. Nice hit. Bryce Young Silver, or launched into orbit, I should say. Chad Johnson, I forget what this is called. These are an SP. You can get these numbered as well. This is an SP, maybe even an SSP. Chad Johnson for Cincinnati. Buy it now, listed for $3K. Ooh, nice second quarter for the Wolves. All right, next box. No ink yet. 3 rookies in a row there. Clusters for the lots of rookies in a row here. Keon Coleman silver. That's what I hear. Be nice to take one in there. The Wolves have been, I mean, the Lakers are actually pretty freaking good at home this year. So if we can steal one, that'd be great. Steal one early. Jeez. It's like a box of rookies here. It's been all rookies. Xavier Legette to 25 on the orange. Carolina. Me likes the gold. Xavier Legette, 18 of 25 is our first auto of the break and the case. Congrats to the Panthers. The store is not open tomorrow. I'll be the only buddy here. I'll be the only buddy here. Peyton Manning. Troy Aikman. Got a green. It's upside down. Trey Morgan, Jordan Morgan, green on the color match for the Packers. That is going to be 36 of 75. 36 of 75. Terry Bradshaw silver. Keon Coleman purple. Purple nucleus is what they're called, maybe? Or no, purple, what are they called? 32 of 150 on the Keon Coleman. Nebula? Not Nebula. Nebulas are like 101s. Pay Archie Manning. Archie Manning on the nucleus. Tom Brady. So many cards to sleeve out of this stuff too. All right, last box. We did not hit a planetary or an auto. Oh, we did hit an auto in that box. So far we're good on one planetary or an auto. Or did we get missed on one box? Yeah, we got 3 planets and 1 auto. So we're on box 6. We missed it on one box. Maybe it was that one. Rookie Brock Bowers on the silver. It's the first Bowers we've seen. Select is also filled. Let's go. So we'll have 2 boxes on a random of this next, and then select will go after that. Next break will be 2 boxes of Cosmic on a random. We got a gold on the back here. Hopefully that's some ink. We are on our last box of the break. Jason Taylor silver. Steve Young launched into orbit. Blake Corum. Jerzon Newton, right team, wrong player. Let's just keep these out. So the gold interstellar is going to the Commanders. 3 of 50. It's our second gold to go with the Drake May. And our last stack of the break. On another planetary or an auto. Good luck. It already filled. Yeah, it filled while we were ripping this. It's a 2-boxer. 2-box random. We got a blue of Jaden Daniels. How about that? 56 of 99 on the blue Star Command Jaden Daniels. That will go good with the Mars Planetary Pursuit. Mark, where are you at, buddy? You got a card right here listed for $3K on eBay, sir. Right there, brother. Tom Brady launched into orbit. We got a numbered card coming up. This is going to be an auto to 75. It is Milky Way Marks Malik Neighbors. That is sick. 14 of 75. New York Giants and Cyclone Jr. Cyclone Jr. hits the Malik Neighbors number inscription. 14 of 75 Milky Way Marks. That is going to be it for the break here as far as autos go. We will not see another auto, but maybe a Planetary Pursuit. Can we get lucky and get 2 in 1 box on the last one? We have a purple. That'll probably be our last hit. It is Blake Corum, 121 of 150 going to the Rams. Nucleus of Bryce Young, Carolina. That is going to officially do it for the break. All right, let's do a recap. I'm not going to recap any of that.
You got out over here too.
All right. So blue to 99, Jaden Daniels. Blake Corum to 150. Keon Coleman to 150. Dexter Manley to 150. Terrell Owens. Dwayne Bowe, 1 of 150. Joe Montana, 38 of 150. Chad Johnson on the SSP. Troy Franklin to 99. McMillan to 99. Jordan Morgan to 75. Tavondre Sweat to 75. Todd Heap to 75. Gold to 50. Jerzon Newton and Drake May. Auto of Malik Neighbors to 75. to 25, Xavier Legette, Panthers. Keon Coleman on the Sun, Planetary Pursuit. CJ Stroud on the Venus. And Jaden Daniels on the Mars. That thing is absolutely filthy. Mark, big hit there, buddy. We say...
Boys and girls, that's a dinger.
That'll be it for that break, you guys. We'll get into the 2-boxer next, and then after that we got select. So you guys keeping me busy. 2 breaks are full and on deck. Thanks, guys.
Hit it the 25 over there.
I wonder what would sell more for more of that or this. This is listed for $3K.
Jesus.
As a bid for 300 already. It's at 6 days left. This is the 5th hardest Planetary Pursuit to hit.
Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I couldn't believe how cheap Brandon Miller's Pluto went.
Probably the orange. Orange would probably sell more. The auto. You would think this is not numbered to 25. It would probably be more than that, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know what's harder to hit, an auto or. I mean, you had 1 auto and a half case,
2.
2 autos.
Yeah. It's usually about 1 per 3 boxes, so that's about right.
Okay.
So four per case. We already hit 3 Planetary Pursuits.
Star Commanders are sweet too. That Bowers, dude, I like the look. I can't wait till it's licensed.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be awesome.
So we'll print off 2 anyway, just in case. Jacob, are you here in the chat? Yep. I see them. We can rip those quick. We have 2 breaks full. It's nice. Can you grab me 4 Gridiron Glories?
I can. Those were ripped.
All of them?
Yeah, Blaine ripped them.
All of them?
Is there another 4?
4 for...
For Jacob.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ripped 4 for him. Wait. Did he do another 4? Yes, he did. Or another 3, it looks like. So he did 4. What are those?
Never mind. So we're doing the buzzer beaters over
3
here.
buzzer beaters?
Okay. Got it. Never mind.
Oh, he didn't. You must not have saw him over there.
All right. We'll do these. All right, Jacob. Here, let me put them in 2 stacks for you, brother. All right, you have 8 to choose from here, sir. Eight to choose from, 1 through 8. Go ahead and pick out some numbers. I'll get this set up over here. Seven, 4, and 6.
Sorry about that.
All right. So 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And 6 and 7. So 5, 6, and 7 are in the middle. So 4, 6, 7. All right, number 4. Here we go. Is not a slabbed card. Puzzle piece foam came out with it. All right. We're a little delayed on the countdown. We have 5 basketball left, and then we have football left.
21.
Those are all 300. Those are both $300, and then we've got piggies at 200. We've got about 20 to 25, probably 25 of those left. All right, first one. This is basketball. Good luck. Cavaliers rookie on a newer modern card. I would say Evan Mobley if I had to pick. It is Evan Mobley on the Prism. Is that the white sparkle? I believe that is a white sparkle.
That's sweet.
White sparkle Evan Mobley out of Mosaic. On the best team in the East right now.
Definitely not a slouch.
Definitely not a slouch. All right, next one. Next one is up. This one's not a slab either. Usually the slabs pop right out. All right, good luck. We got 2 patches right there. We've got some ink on the bottom. I feel like this is gonna be a pretty sweet card. So we have 4 patches. It's a quad patch card, numbered to 15. Quad patch auto numbered to 15. Wow. Cornerstones to 15. Joel Embiid.
Dude, that's sweet.
2 colors on quad patches. Quad patch 2 color. Auto to 15. It's out of Grand Reserve 2016, 2017 Grand Reserve Cornerstones, 5 of 15 on the autograph. That's crazy. That is awesome.
The card's disgusting.
16, 17. They don't even make Grand Reserve anymore.
Is that a rookie?
I don't know. It doesn't say rookie on there, but the 76ers are banking on youth movement, counting on their draft picks to put the club back on track. Embiid is at the forefront of that plan, having arrived as the third overall pick in 2014. So this is probably his second year, third year maybe.
Dude, that's sweet.
That's awesome. It's an awesome card. It almost looks like his auto says ComC, like the ComC thing.
Oh, he's a Philly guy too.
Is he?
Yeah.
Jacob is?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, he said he's a Sixers fan. Nice. That's awesome, dude.
Yeah, he hit a Jalen Hurts rookie red wave over there in the gridiron. So he's
That's
cooking on.
awesome. Nice hit. All right, last one here. This one is a slab. The first year he played, okay. So we got a 10. So we got a PSA 10. And the product is 1999 finest. So we have a 25-year-old card here. That's a 10, 26-year-old card. Paul Pierce, 1999 refractor. Paul Pierce, Gem Mint 10. Looks like a second year Paul Pierce maybe. Paul Pierce, 1999 on the refractor, Gem Mint 10. That is a dope looking card. It looks like it's got football or the basketball court on it,
Oh yeah. Dude, that's sweet.
like the hardwood. That's sweet. Nice little run of cards there, Jacob. I'm down with that Embiid. That's pretty sweet. So you got the Evan Mobley, Sparkle, the Paul Pierce with the floorboards, and the ComC autograph. Joel Embiid on the quad patch. The enclosed game-worn material and autograph. So this is all game-worn material as well. That's sweet. All right, Jacob, thanks for letting me rip these for you. Let me clear these out of the way here, and then
We have no premiere.
Seth, we have no Premier Hockey. We have SPX, we have Allure, we have Clear Cut, we have Skydeck, whatever that new one is.
Skybox EX.
Skybox. We've got Series 1. We have Series 2 from last year. We have Credentials. We have Synergy. And we have O-Pee-Chee. I think that's all we have for hockey right now. Jacob, thank you. Yep, you as well. Otherwise, we can send you an invoice for a piggy and a football if you want. Otherwise, if you want to think about some hockey, let me know.
Loose change. The loose change card was a Shota Minaga /25 rookie card, but it was out of Diamond Icons.
That's sick.
So it's a $3,000 box of cards that card came out of. It was a loose change. I was like, that's probably not a bad card still, considering the box that comes out of is the most expensive box Topps makes.
So I got the piggies for $200.
Oh yeah, sure. And the colors are good this year, so.
I have the football and basketball for $300. I'll start getting the Cosmic 2-boxer set up here. 2 piggies? All right.
Let's go.
All right, Seth. One football. All right. I should be able to get those on the website. I just haven't had a chance yet. All right, there's the gridirons. Okay, they are on the website. Sorry. So they are there. Jacob, go ahead and grab yours. And then I'll get you an invoice, Seth, for the multiple products there. Yeah, you can. Yep, I got you, Jacob. Go ahead and grab it. And I'll get you on that. Otherwise, I can send you an invoice too if you want me to send you an invoice. Seth, 2 piggies and 1 football. All right, Seth, invoice is on the way. Yep, you're good, Jacob. I see you. Let me grab some for you here. All right, 1 through 10 on the Gridiron Glory. $80.54 Wolves, 6 minutes in the third. Wow.
Yeah.
Up 26. Invoice.
But you know, wolves are known to both things.
Wolves are wolves.
Yep. Wolves do both things. We're inching closer to that 10,000 mark.
For what?
Break 10,000.
Oh.
Seven and 4.
Okay. Oh, you got the buzzer beaters. Okay, I'll put those back in stock. You want to do the footballs though, right? You got the buzzer beaters on the website, but you want to do football, right? These are the ones you want to do. 7 and 4. So it'd be 4 and 7. Just give me a thumbs up or confirm those are the ones you want to do, not basketball. Same price, so we're good there, no problem. Seth, you're good to go, brother. I see your payment. You are up next. Football? All right, so we're good here then. All right, good luck. So first football. This is Jacob's football. He has 2 footballs here.
This is your first time.
The football one, yeah. It is not a slab. It's stuck in there pretty good. And best of luck. Here we go. It's in a 1-touch mag. Looks like it's going to be out of like Flawless or Impeccable. One of the higher end products here. It's a rookie. It's to 25, and I see autograph down here. 4 of 25 here. Wow. Zay Flowers on the flawless rookie to 25. Flawless top product in the game. Rookie Zay Flowers to 25. That is a jersey match. 4 of 25. Jersey match. Zay Flowers rookie out of flawless. That's nasty, man. Yep. Jersey number. All right, box number 2. This one feels a little heavier. I had a feeling it wasn't a slab. It's not. I went right for it in there because I just felt the heaviness. It's a little thicker than normal. I see a J on there. I think we're going to see a Justin Fields. Out of Spectra, the Aspiring Rookies, Justin Fields, rookie patch auto, 3 colors. Justin Fields, 32 of 75. (32 of 75), 3-color RPA, Aspiring Rookies out of Spectra. Justin Fields. I feel like the dude still hasn't like been given a true shot yet. Like he just hasn't, like he has with, obviously with Chicago, but like that was when he was a kid, right? Like I feel like he's got some potential. I feel like I was wishing the Vikings were going to swoop him this last year to kind of have as a backup plan, but that didn't happen. But we got the flawless Zay Flowers, 4 of 25, and the Justin. Is he for the Jets now?
Yeah, he's the Jet starter now.
Okay, well, he's got another chance then. He's got another chance. Not a real good organization statistically and historically speaking, but I would have picked him over Aaron Rodgers too. That's an easy choice for me. All right, Seth, we've got a Gridiron Glory and a 2 of the Piggies. So I don't have the Piggies on screen. Go ahead and give me 1 through 25. 2 numbers there. Here's your Gridiron Glories. 1 through 8. Otherwise, if you want to do a random, not on the screen for Gridiron Glory, I have about 10 more outside of that. So I can also pick you a random one out of that. 8 and 15 on the Piggies. Got you. All right, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So bottom of stack 1. What was the other one? 15, 8 and 15. So this was 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. And 2 for football. All right. We'll do your Piggies first. Good luck. Piggy number 1.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Silver coins. That's better than loose change. So it goes loose change, silver coins, gold coins, rare coins, I think. So you got tier 2 of 4 on this one, I believe. It is a slabbed card. And it is a PSA 10. It is a PSA 10 out of Topps Chrome Cosmic. Very nice. Probably baseball. I see the name. This is awesome. This is going to be awesome. I wouldn't think it has an auto on there, but it might. I don't know. Nope. Planetary Pursuit, Ellie De La Cruz, the Sun. That is PSA 10, Ellie De La Cruz, Planetary Pursuit, the Sun. So that's the easiest Planetary Pursuit to hit, but it's still an SSP. Somewhat of a case hit, even though there's a couple per case. That is Piggy number 1, or number 8, I should say. This will be 15. Loose change on this one. So we got loose change on the second one. Let's find a heavy pocket of change at least. It's going to be a 9, PSA 9, out of 2024 Topps Chrome Update. Jackson Merrill Aqua. Jackson Merrill Aqua Refractor, 187 of 199, PSA 9. Color match in the hat. That's a low-key color match there on the City Connect jerseys. I dig that card. I dig that one. I'm a Jackson Merrill guy, though. He's been hurt. All right, let's find a banger here on the Gridiron Glory. Football season right around the corner, too, coming up. Good luck. Here we go. Gridiron Glory Football Series Gold Bar. We have a slab here. It is a number PSA 10. I see a laser here. Could we have a downtown laser? Could we have a... Oh, my goodness. Look at this. DT. DTJT. DTJT. What do we got here? What do we got here? I think we got one. I think we've got one, Seth. We do. Jonathan Taylor with the Indy flags. That's sick. Jonathan Taylor, Donruss Optic Downtown out of 2022. The laser downtown. That is a PSA 10. We got to pop report that just because. I would say 50 or less. I would say even 30 or less. Where do they put the pop report? Oh, they changed it. Ooh, my second thing was right on. 28. 28 on the PSA there. PSA estimates that at about $550 on the JT downtown.
He's a Colts fan.
That's nasty, man. Pop 28. Actually, it's a jersey match on the pop. Pop 28 matching the jersey at this point.
Dude, that's awesome.
That's nasty, dude. Nice hit. Nice little run of cards there. You've got the JT downtown. You've got the Ellie De La Cruz Planetary Pursuit SP to 10 and the Jackson Merrill 187 of 199 on the rookie out of update. So that will be it, sir. Very, very nice. That one still survives. The one that was up there survived. We're down to about 5 buzzer beaters. And about 15 Gridiron Glories-ish, something like that. They did a while ago, and then they kind of messed. And then it kind of went away, and now it's back, I guess. Less, and I think it might be situational. I don't think it's for all the cards, but I don't work for PSA, man. Don't ask me. Just kidding. They did at one point, and then I couldn't find it, and I thought it was kind of a cool feature, and then now it's back. But they definitely changed up the format of that because I couldn't even find the actual pop. So it used to be like super big. Now they changed it and it's a smaller number down in a different graph format. If you noticed, I go on there quite a bit looking at pop reports just because they're easy to pull, and I just like to know how original mine is. I don't know. All right, cool. Thanks, you guys. Thanks, everybody else, for your patience while we rip that stuff. Let's get into the next 2 boxes of Cosmic. Yeah, I don't know if it's for all of them or what. Should we be nosy and check this one out? Let's check out the Ellie, since that's a 10 and it's an SP. Let's just see if they changed up the whole game of the format. Yeah, so they did change it up pretty good. So they show an estimate here of Pop 208, estimate of 152.56. So I think it's what it says is the PSA estimate is an estimate made in market value based on factors including item details, relevant historical transactions, and market trends. It is not an appraisal. Use it as a starting point to determine a given item's value. I do really like that feature. That's one thing good PSA's got going for them. No. The pop report doesn't have anything to do with the upcharges. The upcharges more has to do with the value of the card and what they deem is insurable. It's a joke. I mean, I could see paying $100 max for a top end graded card, but I mean, you're talking $400 to $800 to grade some of those big cards. Like, are you kidding me? Like, it doesn't even. There is no explanation. There's no justification. I like I said, I don't work for PSA, but like, come on, like, who can justify that type of price for somebody to look at 4 edges of a card, 4 corners of a card, the surface of the card, and the centering of the card, and encapsulate it like every other card? Your grading is done the exact same way, whether it's done on that card or any other of the cards, whether it's a penny card or $1 million card. It comes down to getting it back to the buyer's hands appropriately and safely is the only way I understand it, Derek. So I don't understand it overall, right? It's a joke. But what sucks is PSA's the end-all be-all. Like, honestly, it is. Like, yes, BGS does okay with grading, and they hold some value in the graded market, but 9 out of 10 cards are your value is in PSA. There are there's a good amount of people out there that like SGC. They like the tuxedos. I'm not one of those. I think it's an okay look. I think when you talk about PSA versus Beckett versus SGC, I think it comes down to talking about, just like you talk about licensed versus unlicensed product. One is just you just see you're capturing more of the hobby market when you're reselling something. So comparably to a licensed product, PSA is that type of thing on the graded scale, right? Where like on the unlicensed product, SGC might fit that mold. Beckett might be a little bit more in the middle. Beckett is still a credible company. They just don't get used a lot for grading as much as PSA. Ooh, that could change the tide for a little run. You know, basketball are about games of run, so if they go on a little 10 to 12-0 run, that could mean a little bit of nail biting for the T-Wolves. All right, so these are going to be our boxes for our next break. We have 6 of them. We're going to pick 2. This is going to be break number 9821. And then we'll get in 9779 after this. So 9821 is coming up right now. I'm going to be right back. Let me get a video started, and then we can pick 2 boxes out of these here, and we'll get started. Be right back.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite, let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, welcome back, everybody. 9821 is on deck here. Let's get into it. It's going to be a random 2-boxer. Since my computer bugged out on me a little bit, I'm a little bit behind on this side of things. All right, let's head over to random.org. All right. So here are folks in the break. We've got Raver Rusty on the bottom, Jason Caden on the top, rolling 3 dice, need to be 7 or more. 14 on the die. We got JC Rips up top, down to Chris Breaks. All right, what boxes should we do here? We have 1 through 6. Anybody wants to pick? Let me know. 1 through 6 here. Oh, you guys can't see me. All right, we'll go with the top and the bottom. Dealer's choice. We have not hit many. Let's see. I ripped 2 boxes out of this, maybe 4. I don't think we hit a Planetary Pursuit out of it last time. I'm feeling a Planetary Pursuit or definitely an auto out of one of these boxes. More of the Planetary Pursuit. I think we hit an auto yesterday. My memory's bad. When you see millions of cards. All right. Yes, they should. I'm based out of Minneapolis. I'm in the original store. So I have never been to our Ben Salem store, but I've seen pictures. I do think they have singles. Tarek might be in the chat. But if you Google us, or if you send in a chat, if you go to go to tdsbreaks.com, Nate, and there's on the bottom, either the bottom or left or right hand side of the screen, there should be a chat button. Just send a chat in, and you should get a response within the hour or so, usually. 3-box baseball select is next. After that, it'll be personals. Nothing else is really close as far as breaks go. Tribute is down to 19. Rusty, what up? All right, good luck, everyone. Here we go. Eddie George, Bo Nix, Star Command. Bo Jackson, Galaxy Greats. White hole of Peyton Wilson going to Pittsburgh. White holes are not numbered, but short printed. Pittsburgh is Raver Rusty. And the bus for Raver Rusty. Jaden Daniels base. Nucleus of Antonio Gates. Wow, there's a card stuck on there. There's a purple nucleus stuck, or a purple, I don't know what you call that. 15 of 150. Something weird up there. Reed. Austin Reed. Wrong quarterback for Chicago. Peyton Manning. John Reese Plumley. Tyler Nubin. And the second half of box number 1, we have an orange. We have an orange. It's a rookie. I don't know if it's got ink or not. Orange rookie to 25 incoming. Keon Coleman, silver rookie. Drew B, Star Command. Chris Braswell. Drop the orange to the back. Launched into orbit and another Troy Aikman. 2 Troy Aikmans in a row there. All right, last card of box number 1. Peyton Wilson. From the white hole to the orange refractor.
Oh, would you look at that?
Raver Rusty with the closer mojo. 2 of the top-loaded cards from box number 1. Box number 2. Phil Simms, silver. Star Command, Jaden Daniels. Jalen McMillan. White hole of Latu for Indianapolis. Be rad. Blue of James Williams for the Titans. Going to Nodak David. 8 of 99. CJ Stroud on the nucleus, a little bit off-centered there. Houston getting the box hit. Sports Stuff Randy. Bo Nix base. Last stack of box number 2. Got a gold. Please make that some ink. Jaden Daniels and Spencer Rattler. Cooper DeJean. Lob on the silver rookie. John Elway, Star Command. Benson, I'm going to put the gold to the back. Looks like it's an insert gold. It does not appear to be an auto possibility, but I could be wrong. I got a very, very glimpse, a small glimpse of it. 50 of 150, Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. So our second purple of the break. This one is to 150, Xavier Worthy, Kansas City. The Shermanator. Shermanator does not have Philadelphia. All right, last 3 cards. We have Manning, Moss, and it is a Star Command of Drake May. So this is the second of this exact card we have pulled tonight. This one is 48 of 50. 48 of 50 on the Drake May Star Command Gold Intergalactic. That is going to go to New England and Z-Mono. Z-Mono. So that is going to do it for our 2-box break. We got a blue James Williams to 99 for the Titans. Xavier Worthy to 150. Chiefs. Austin Reed 15 of 150 for the Bears. White holes of Peyton Wilson and Latu, both rookies. Nucleus of CJ Stroud. Peyton Wilson to 25. Pittsburgh, and a Drake May 48 of 50 gold on the Star Command. That'll do it for this break. Thanks for grabbing spots in this one. There is another one of these up as well. See you on the next break. Next break will be the Select Baseball. Do. No auto or planetary pursuit. Next break is Select. 97.79 is the next break. All right. All right, I'll be right back. We'll get started.
I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now, cause I'm a king. Ain't nobody gonna mess with me. Among the greats now, embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones. I got the crown and I ain't ever letting go. I'm coming for you. There's no escape. Gonna flow you. Make no mistake. All eyes on me now. Come here, the king. Dynamite. Let's ignite this thing. Let's go. Among the greats now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time. This is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! This is my time, this is my place in the limelight, cause this is my fate. Every hand that's held me up, every fan that's kept their faith. I'm here to show the world that this was no mistake. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! I'm a legend, born with fire in my bones. Raging higher, I'm ascending to the throne. I'm in your head now, making you sweat. Seeing red now, yeah, I'm a threat. Counting rings now. Embrace my fate now. This is my time, this is my place. We're making history and this is how it's made. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'm a champion. I got thunder in my bones.
All right, box number one, pack number one. All right, here we go. Good luck. Xavier Isaac, Max Anderson, silver of Carlos Beltran, Jacob Mizorowski, and a backwards Dylan Cruz. Owen Casey, Ken Griffey Jr., try of Stan Musial. These are not numbered. Sensations of George Lombard Jr. and a Junior Caminero rookie premiere. Homer Bush Jr. Adele Amador. Ozzie Smith. Filler. Blue Steve Garvey and a Mickey Mantle. So Steve Garvey blue on the color match for the Dodgers, 47 of 199. Roy Halladay. Hurston Waldrop, silver of Max Anderson, Zach Veen, and an Adam Jones, 86 of 99, patch auto, Baltimore on the board first with ink. Derek, Adam Jones, patch autograph, Baltimore, numbered 86 of 99. We're going to see 2 autographs and 1 mem card per box here. We got a redemption here. Ballesteros. Colt Keith. We have a white of Roberto Clemente. That's pretty clean. Pittsburgh, 68 of 99. Pittsburgh. And let's just get right into it. Redemption. Signatures. Card number 22. Jackson Chourio for your Brewers. Spaceball cards. Nice hit, man. We got a signatures of Jackson Chourio going to Milwaukee Brew Crew. Good start for the Wolvies. That's a tough win in LA. They've actually had very few losses in their on their home court. Chase Davis, Adam Wainwright, silver, Willie McCovey, and then sensations of Luis Angel Acuna. This one's a thick one. Thick one with a filler card. Neon Dion, Evan Carter, River Ryan, try of Xavier Isaac, turbocharged Roman Anthony. Charles Soto, we got a patch on the back, I can feel it. Beltran, Dylan Cruz, Kobe Mayo on the rookie premiere. Kobe Mayo, Baltimore, Derek, 10 of 149. And our patch is going to be to 99. We got a pinstripe on there. It's Bob Churley, selective swatches for New York Yankees. I believe that's New York Yankees. $47 of 99 on the patch. We still have 4 packs to go here on box number 1. Chase Dollander, Kaba, Try Max Anderson, Cade Horton, Phenomenons, and then Nazan Zanatello. This pack's got some blue on it. Does that mean there's an auto in here? Means there's a blue card in here. Bryce Eldridge, Don Mattingly, Marcelo Mayer, Sensations Bobby Witt Jr., and a Zanatello blue. 177 of 199. 2 packs to go. We still need some auto. No, we don't. We have the redemption. Sorry. Unless we hit a bonus auto, we don't have any hits left. Jonathan Papelbon, Bob Gibson, Aaron Judge, Dylan Cruz, silver, and Joe DiMaggio. Last pack of box number 1. Kemp Alderman, Miami. Bryce Eldridge, Jim Palmer. Dylan Cruz turbocharged. And an, oh man, how gorgeous is that? St. Louis Cardinals. Raver Rusty, where are you, dude? That is nasty. Who's got the cards? What a cool card this is. Kilch. Kilch. Nice, man. The Wizard to 25. That is 22 of 25 on the tie-dye. That is it for box number 1. Box number 2. Let's go. There he is. He's still here. Aiden Miller, Andrew Painter, try Jonathan Clace, Jose Reyes, and another tie-dye, Dylan Head for Miami. 4 of 25 tie-dyes back-to-back. Dylan Head turbocharged tie-dye. Miami and Derek. And the try of Jonathan Clace, Toronto. Kilch. Looks like we got a backwards card here. Pete Rose, Bradfield, Bud Selig, and a Mitch Jeb Blue to Pittsburgh, and an auto of Colt Emerson for Seattle. Base auto here for Derek's having a nice break. I guess I shouldn't say all 3 teams because maybe he has more than that, but if he has 3 teams, they've all hit. Baltimore, Miami, and now Seattle. Colt Emerson with the base ink. Pittsburgh and the Shermanator, not far from Philadelphia. Almost had Philly. Sport Stuff Randy has Philly. Mitch Jeb Blue, 177 of 199. Colby Mayo, Brock Porter, Eddie Murray, silver of Lou Brock, and Roberto Clemente numbers. Looks like we have a filler card, Chase Dollander, Noble, Roberto Clemente, Zach Deloche, and Leo DeVries turbocharged. So Zach Deloche, rookie for Chicago. Looks like the Cubs. Got a thick pack here. This one is not going to be a filler card. It is a card that will have somebody on there. Paul Skeens, rookie. That's Paul Skeens on the diamond level. It's the harder one to hit. White of Steve Garvey. And a gold patch of Braden Taylor. 3-color selective swatches, Braden Taylor for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay and Kirby Brooks getting the gold 3-color patch. Selective swatches, 9 of 10. Steve Garvey is 71 of 99 on the white, going to the Dodgers. And Crazy Zebra. Jackson Merrill, base rookie. Nolan Shanuel, silver Matt Shaw, just got sent back down. Ethan Salas and Felnan Celestin. Lou Brock. Yogi Berra. Brock Wilken Maroon to 149. Rhett Lauder. And Rod Carew. Brock Wilken is going to be 95 of 149. Going to the Brewers. It's our second maroon. We have 2 blues, 2 whites, 2 tie-dyes, and 2 tries. A backwards card here. We're going to see some ink. Diego Cartaya, Ty Pete, Matt Shaw, Alonzo Treadwell, silver, and our auto is going to be Colt Keith. Colt Keith for Detroit. That is going to be not numbered. Going to Rek Mansky. Rek Mansky on the ink. Colt Emerson, or Colt Keith, excuse me. So our 2 autos in this box were Colts. Jacob Wilson, rookie premier level. Try of Marcelo Mayer. And Sensations, Drew Jones. 3 packs to go. We have already hit our autos and our patches. Zach Deloche. Blue of Carlos Beltran for the Kansas City Royals. 133 of 199. Hamlink on the board. It might stop him. I think I saw someone out by my car, by my gas tank. He usually likes to threaten me with sugar. Junior Caminero, base. Bobby Witt, silver of Ty Pete. Ronnie Mauricio, filler card, and a Will Clark. Last pack of box number 2. Paul Skeens, base. Manzardo, base. Miles Naylor, try. Lombard, turbocharged, and Ricky Henderson. Box number 3. Bobby Witt, Miles Naylor, Johan Santana, Nolan Shanuel, and Sebastian Walcott on the patch for the Texas Rangers. Bert Ernie has Texas. Nomar Garciaparra, Caminero, Dylan Cruz, silver, Aiden Miller, turbocharged, and a Billy Martin. Ryan Sandberg, Johan Santana, we have a blue. Colt Emerson, Paul Skeens on the Phenomenon, and a Thomas White blue to 199, I believe they are. Yep, blue to 199. Thomas White for the Miami Marlins. Going to Derek. We got a filler here. Grant Taylor, Nolan Ryan, maroon, purple, Will Clark, and a Sensations of Kemp Elderman. Purple, 73 of 99, Will Clark going to the Texas Rangers. This is our first purple. Got a patch here. Patch or patch auto. Kaba, Ryan Sandberg, Robert Hassel. We have a try of Ryan Sandberg. It is an auto of Reggie Jackson on the tie-dye. That is awesome. Red patch Reggie Jackson autograph for the California Angels going to Los Angeles Angels. And Ron Mexico. That is tie-dye to 25. 11 of 25, Reggie Jackson. Don Mattingly, Marcelo Mayer, blue Willie McCovey to 199, Evan Carter, and an Aiden Miller. Giants picking up Willie McCovey, numbered 123 of 199. Got a filler card here. Also white to 99, Zach Deloche, rookie. Roman Anthony, white, Ethan Salas to 99. Pete Rose on the numbers. And Jace Ibuprofen. 2 of 99 on the Ethan Salas. 2 of 99. That's our third white. One in each box, basically. Joey Loperfido. Bob Gibson, Aaron Judge. Tommy Troy Turbocharge and Drew Gilbert Maroon to 149. 129 of 149 going to the New York Mets. Drew Gilbert. Bryce Eldridge, Jim Palmer, silver of Ty Floyd, Nolan Shanuel on the Phenomenon, and Eric Batoni, filler card. Colt Keith, rookie. A-Rod, another tie-dye. Tom Seaver for the New York Mets. Tie-dye to 25. 3 of 25. Tom Seaver, New York Mets. Sean Wan. Sean Wan. That is our 4th tie-dye of this break. Morales and Triantos. We have 2 packs to go. I lost count on autos. We have all of our patches. There's an auto. Josh Knopf. Chase Davis. Blue Aaron Judge. Very nice. Ching-Ming Wang. And a Ty Pete. So Seattle coming up with another auto. Going to Derek. That is a Ty Pete Diamond Action autograph. And Aaron Judge is 3 of 199 for the Yankees. And Brendan. Aaron Judge to 199. Last pack Mojo. You got orange here in this one. Evan Carter. River Ryan. Bo Jackson. Numbers Ricky Henderson. And our last hit is going to be Adam Wainwright orange to 49. 18 of 49. Adam Wainwright for the Cardinals. 19 of 49. Adam Wainwright orange. That is our only orange of the break. So that will do it. Let's do a recap. All right, no specific order, really. Whites to 99, we have Ethan Salas, Steve Garvey, and Roberto Clemente. Blues to 199, Aaron Judge, Willie McCovey, Thomas White, Carlos Beltran, Mitch Jebb, Nazan Zentello, Steve Garvey, Maroon to 99. Will Clark. Adam Wainwright to 49. Tricolor Deloche and Clace, not numbered. Maroons to 149. Drew Gilbert. Brock Wilken. Kobe Mayo. Turbocharged tie-dye to 25. Dylan Head. Tom Seaver to 25. Mets. The Wizard to 25. Cardinals. Our patches, we've got Sebastian Walcott. That is not numbered. Red Bob Turley on the pinstripe. That is numbered 47 of 99. And a gold 3-color patch of Braden Taylor. That is 9 of 10. Gold. Autos, we've got Colt Emerson. Seattle. Colt Keith, Detroit. Ty Pete, Seattle. Jackson Churio for the Brewers. Adam Jones on the patch auto to 99. And the tie-dye Reggie Jackson auto to 25. 11 of 25. And that will do it for this break. Thanks, guys, for grabbing spots on that one. If I do have more of this product, I'll get it in there for another break, but I don't think we have any more of this left. Take a picture of Reggie. I like the tie-dyes. All right, who's up for a personal? Anybody? Now's the time. Let's go. Otherwise, I'll start sleeving up some stuff. The next 2 box of Cosmic is down to 21. That'll be our closest break, it looks like. got quiet. Yeah, there's gridiron back. We got about 20 of them or so. Gridiron Glory. Someone just hit a downtown. Jonathan Taylor. About an hour ago. I got piggies. I got basketball and football. Yeah, right around there. So I'm not sure if Blanos took any for the TikTok or not, but right around there. Yeah, we got that. We got him. We got him. Oh. I don't know where these. They were in a box that said "Do not touch," and then all of a sudden someone said you can touch these. So I have no idea where they came from. I believe it's a checklist, or I believe it's 25 of them. I guess I'm not 100% sure. I know we've ripped some over in TikTok. We've ripped some over here. I don't know if they were just saving them for the weekend or what. Or for the draft coming up. Isn't the draft coming up soon? Sounds good, Robo. What are you up to? Just hanging? Hanging on a Saturday night? Hanging in Vancouver? In Coovie? What's the nickname for Vancouver? Is it... What do you call it for short? The Coo? What up, Seth? So weird. I do not have a case of SPX, no. I don't think we have any SPX left. We might have one box. I can see if we got one at one of the other stores in Philadelphia. They won't have it at Fargo, but I could check with Tark, see if they have it in Philly. They could rip it for you if they got it. Or I can see if we can get one in for you this week as well. All right, let me check and see what I can do for you. Yeah, they do on TikTok. All right, I got the message out over to the Philly, one of the owners, one of the buyers. We'll see what he says if he's got it there. Actually, one of the other buyers just read it too. You don't have TikTok? Okay. We'll figure it out. He's got an inner, he thinks he has an inner case. It would be a 10 box case, not 20. Let me see what we got here. Let me see something. So I'm working on something else for you here. Let me see what I can do. I threw them another option. Seth, I got a full case here at the store. We have a breakup of it, but it's going really, really slow. There's only 7 spots gone. So I can cancel that and refund everybody the 7 spots that are gone. And you can rip that case if you want. I can rip it for you right now. So I do have a case here for you if you want to do that. We would cancel the break that's up, and you can have that whole case if you want it. Do we have SPX? What do we have, a full case of it? On like full case? 20 boxes? 20 boxes?
Yeah, it's all full. I literally just opened a box. There's another case too. There's 2 actually.
All right, yes, we do, Seth. So we got it. Either way, we've got it for you. Sealed one.
That was a sealed one for you. That's all the SPX we got.
Nice.
Sorry, message in chat, and I go, I know we have some.
So I think we have one in the case as well. So I think we have 3.
Yes, there is one in the case.
So we have 3 total, Seth. I'm checking out a price for you right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, I just dropped the prices in the chat that I got for you. Let me know. I'm here all day and night tomorrow too, Seth. So if you need to think about it, no problemo. That would be the worst if I drop that. You got it, man. 98.15. Yeah, no worries, man. We can even get it during the day, early if you want to start during the day and do like 4 to 6 boxes or half of it like during the afternoon, and then do it early night, like whatever you want to do, man. I'm here all day and night tomorrow, so I can grab a case, have it just next to me, and we can just rip a box whenever you want. Whenever I'm just sitting around doing nothing, so we'll have plenty of time tomorrow, I promise. So if you got nothing going on, or you're gonna have bits and pieces of time to just hang out in here, we'll have plenty of different opportunities to rip some stuff. But I'll keep that in mind, is to keep that kind of on the docket for tomorrow. So yeah, whatever works for you. If you want to start a couple of them tonight, we can do that too. I'm flexible. Yep, you got it, man. Thanks, Seth. I've got 3 full cases you can choose from, too. I got one that's open, but nothing's been... One that's open with an inner case open, but all 10 boxes are in there. Belenos didn't open any of them. And then there's a full case. 2 full cases sealed. Tomorrow's Easter, so I know there's going to be times people want to get away from their family and hang out with a Nocturnal. I'll be the only person here, though, so I won't have any help. Not that I usually get a ton, but the store is not open. The only way to buy stuff is to do personals with me tomorrow. I'm gonna have to bring some Uncrustables or something for lunch tomorrow, I think. I don't think anything's gonna be open. Grizzly. All right, let's see. I think we've got those somewhere too. They were just telling me about those, so I think that is legit that we got those. We finished leaving this last little stack here. Panini Donruss. Click onto this screen quick. 11-pack Blaster Blue. Okay. You see what I can come up with. It's actually a pretty good class, though. Outside the Justin Jefferson, you got a lot of those quarterbacks. You have the Joey Burrow, Tagovailoa, Justin Herbert, CeeDee Lamb is in that. I feel like someone else is in that as well, like DeAndre Swift. But anyway, CeeDee Lamb, JJ, Joe Burrow, and a couple different other rookies. So it's not a bad blaster to take a stab at. Plus, if you hit a downtown, it's all their rookie years. Downtowns, which makes it even more valuable. Yeah, I think we got it. I think we're good. I think Josh was talking about them. He might have put them on there today. I'm not sure. I'm almost positive we got some. I just got to find them. I know, man. Especially from one of those guys. I've never hit a downtown personally. I would love it. The only SP I've ever hit has been a manga. I hit a Joey Burrow manga, but it was his second or third year. It was not a rookie. However, I still got a huge amount for it. I got $2,500 for it at the time. It's a $1,000 card now. I was the first one to sell it, though. I set the market, and then it just has gone down since then because obviously more have come into fruition and existence. But I had the only one when it sold. All right, I'm gonna go look out for some blasters. All right, 1, 2, or 3, A, B, or C. I got 3 of them here. Holy crap, I got 3 of them here for you to select from. All right, number 3 it is. Good luck, dude. Appreciate the rip. Let's get one. Let's get one. Ultra rare downtown. Look for the ultra rare downtown insert. $11-pack blaster. So these guys have 1 memorabilia card or magnet card per box on average. So an 11-pack blaster. This must be your memorabilia card or magnet. All right, here we go. Good luck. Do 2 stacks, half and half here. That's not too bad. I haven't seen that one. I'd be interested in it probably. Maybe. I do like hitting my own cards, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. A.J. Dillon, rated rookie. Sean Taylor is in this one. That's cool. Canvas of Henry Ruggs. That is not who we were looking for there. Henry Ruggs. Van Jefferson rated rookie. KJ Hamler on the patch. Dalton Keene rookie. Red press proof of George Kittle. Red press proof of George Kittle on the color match for the team. Got a rookie of A.J. Terrell. This is going to be the rookies card. Maybe we got a JJ there. It's going to be Chase Claypool on the rookies. No JJ. Fall just a little bit. Mike Gesicki, AJ Green, Joe Reed, rated rookie, Teddy Bridgewater, Lamar Jackson on the gold foil highlights, double kid reporter, and the last of the last. Josh Uche And that'll do it. So nothing too crazy there, Grizzly. Not even one of those rookies we talked about before the box was opened. Chase Claypool was your rookies on the rookies. You got a red press of Kittle. A lot of rookies that I don't even know where they are these days. Van Jefferson, I think he's still in the league barely. Henry Ruggs, of course, he's not in the league. A.J. Dillon, someone else just picked him up. I'm not sure where he went, but he is not a Green Bay Packer anymore. Thanks for letting me rip that for you, Grizzly. Sorry there wasn't too much in there. I do have plenty more, though, if you want to give it another go. All right, you want to do one of these two I got here? Or do you want me to go grab some new ones? Some new meat. Otherwise, I got these two here. If one of these two looks okay. Okay, let's get it. Good luck, good luck. All right, blaster number 2. It's got to be better than the first one. The first one was kind of buns. First one was a little bit buns. What up, Hank? What up, Hank the Tank? We're looking for downtowns tonight, Hank. All right, let's put it into existence here. I've been looking at these screens all night, Hanky. What game are you talking about? Just kidding, I know which game you're talking about. I heard we stomped them. I actually am pretty impressed. LA has been very, very good at home this year. Tom Brady on the canvas. That's sweet. Joshua Kelly, rated rookie. Did you hit any downtowns, Hanky? Me and Grizzly are 0-4 so far tonight. I'm 0-4 in my whole entire life. I've hit some for you guys, but in general, but not for me. I've never hit a downtown. I would love to hit a downtown for myself. We got a patch of Anthony McFarland, rookie tandems. Anthony McFarland. Chase Young rated rookie. Damon Arnett rookie. All right, second stack, box 2. I had to peek at that. Ashton Davis on the hollow. I was hoping that was a downtown. It was so shimmery and shiny on the back of this pack, on the back of this stack. I just had to peek at it. Red press proof of J.J. Watt. And there's your Henry Ruggs rated rookie. Demario Davis on the Action All Pros. Yeah, I know. Such a nice card. And I see all these people posting on like social media about, oh, I opened up a blaster at Target and I hit this and I hit that and I hit this at Target too. Oh, 2 boxes left at Walmart and look what I hit. I hate Target and Walmart. Dang it, Grizzly. That one was not as good as the first one. I feel like was better. That was pretty weak too. Nothing crazy there at all. Your red press proof was J.J. Watt. It's probably your coolest card on that one. Not a JJ in sight, not a Burrow in sight, not a Tua in sight, not a Herbert in sight, not a CeeDee Lamb. We haven't seen one of those players yet, even on a base. You did get a hollow this time around, which you did not get in the first box. Ashton Davis on the hollow. And then Anthony McFarland on the patch on that one. Yeah, I mean, you can't hit a JJ unless you don't try. We had a box of Sterling sitting on the shelf out there for couple months. Blanos finally ripped it on TikTok. It had a Mike Trout auto in there. If I knew it had a Mike Trout auto in there, it never would have been there for 2 months, right? So you just never know, man. Hell, you could hit two downtowns out of those boxes, you know? You just never know. And you're definitely not going to hit anything if you just sit and look at the box, right? I can tell you that. I'll tell you that for free. If you could have one superpower in your life, what would it be? Would it be like invisibility or like flying or like, would it be like X-ray vision so you could see through these boxes? Teleportation, like what would you pick? I think it'd be such a crazy, be so hard to pick what you wanted to do. I think flying would be kind of hard to pass up. Don Russ Soccer. Do I have any Don Russ Soccer? Let me check on that. Visibility or X-ray. Yeah, it'd be hard to pass one of those up. Flying too. That's what I mean. It's just I think it'd be so hard to pick between a list of like be like 5 things. I'd have such a hard time debating. But you definitely have to do your advantage disadvantage list for each one to narrow them down. All right, Hanky, let me go check. I just wanted to get a little bit of a base for these cards that we're going to sit sideways. Don Russ Soccer Blasters is the ass. Don Russ Soccer Blasters is the ass. All right. I do not have Don Russ. These are the 3 I have, sir. Merlin, Tops, and Tops. 24-25, UEFA. 23-24. And Merlin. No Don Russ, sir. Kaboom hunting? Yeah, sorry, dude. Just a pair of shorts and a shirt walking around. A pair of glasses just floating in the air. A hat, barrettes, headbands, just floating in the air. Sleeving, story of my life. Swaying in the breeze. One more massive stack of cards to sleeve, and then my sleeving catching up is done. I thought I was going to do this tomorrow. I thought we were going to be busy all night long. But I got quiet. Topps Bundesliga, Topps Chrome Bundesliga Soccer Hobby. All right, let's see if we got that bad boy. Topps Chrome 2023-24 Topps Chrome Bundesliga Hobby. The Bundesliga. All right, 23-24 Topps Chrome Bundesliga. One, two, or three, sir. One, two, or three, sir. I go with number 3. Get a couple more toppies over here. 3 it is. Good luck, my dude. Let's get it. Special pack. Late night nuke. Let's do that. I think that's a great idea. This nuke. All right, here we go. Schlotterbeck, Pulsar. Aqua Hyper, not numbered, Eric Martel. Blue to 175, Benjamin Sesko. $122 of $199, Sesko. Got a silver of Valand. Rookie, Kenneth Schmidt, Chiabi, an aqua of Sané, Leroy Sané, Pulsar of Oscar Helmsen. Silver of Omar Marmouche. Let me hit that too. Ulrich, rookie. We got a silver of Schuhen. Concavcara. And an aqua Thomas Conccara. Same guy? Yeah, same guy. These things just don't want to stack very well. Justin Deal rookie. Green. 10 of 99. Frank Honorat. Frank Honorat. Got a silver of Dominic Core. Titans Anton. Pulsar Ginter. Allen and Ginter. Aqua of Demirovic. Rovich. Auto of Demirovic. 53 of 60. Looks like some kind of logo fractor of some sort. 53 of 60 on the ink. Got a silver of granite. Silver of Leonard Maloney. Bang, is he good? Is your auto good? I don't know the German guys. William Pacho, 230 of 275 on the Aqua Wave. It's our first numbered Aqua. Mid-tier? Hey, not bad, not bad. Silver of Xavi. Aqua, Jeremy Frimpong. Titans, and a purple to 299. Ko Itakura. Ko Itakura. 185 of 299 on the purple. All right, let's check out this pack. Amin Sar, Arnie Engels, Junior Adamu, and an auto of Adamu. Bang, dude. Double auto. This one is Junior Adamu, 31 of 50 on the special pack. 31 of 50 on the special pack. 2 autos in the box. That's how we do it. That's how we does it right there, Hanky. All right, Amin Sar rookie and Engels rookie on the special pack. Pacho to 275, green to 99. It's 299. Itakura, Sesko to 175, Adamu to 50, and Demirovic to 60. Nice box, man. Decent little box, double auto hit. Always nice to hit something in a special pack, regardless of what it is, and you got an auto there numbered to 50. Like it, I like it, I like it. We got cards flying all over the place. They don't want to stand nicely. They're tired and they want to go to sleep, I guess. Thanks, Hank. Who's up next? Who's up next? not here. What up, Rect? I had Dave's hot chicken. And then on my way back, I realized that it's Easter tomorrow and I'm not going to be able to have Cane's. So I started crying in the car. And then I went to Dairy Queen and got a Blizzard to subside my crying.
Calls up Luka into the action. Got his air fryer out, ready to cook. Ant-Man. Gets it back. Pulls the three, and it's wet. The best three-point shooter in the NBA this year.
Is such a great scorer. He thought he might try to drive this, maybe take a contested three, but gave the ball up after the shot fake and gets it back and then drills one, catch and shoot right in Doncic's drill.
I had a s'mores Blizzard. They don't have French soak pie anymore, I don't think. It's been a while for French soak pie. Fantasy team smacking this week. It really is. I took the Blue Jays in that one, wrecked. I helped it out. Yeah, we do need to game plan. I might just try to DoorDash, or I might have to bring Uncrustables or something. Not really sure yet. Not really sure what I'm gonna have to do. What do you think? Uncrustables? Uncrusties? Uncrusties. The Brockster. I haven't tried that yet. Tell me again. Put it in there frozen for a little bit. For like, did you say 15 minutes or something? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Man, filled up 2 garbages today. I gotta find another box for boxes tomorrow, because I'm not gonna have anyone here to clean up my mess. Sunday fun day free break. This can go back out. Yeah. Interesting. Sounds good. Definitely gonna have to give it a try sometime. Although I'm not gonna bring the air fryer here. Yeah, I did get some. They're at Hy-Vee's here, so I was able to get a couple boxes. The kids have been eating them. I have a couple left. But yeah, they're at the Hy-Vee location. Orange or apple? Apple. So like, yeah, I suppose apple would be decent. I've had apple before, maybe. Like orange marmalade. All right, Rect, have a good one, man. I'm going to do last call as well here. Last call for wax. Personals, buzzer beaters, gridirons, piggies. Last call. I suppose I could set up the schedule a little bit here. Just so annoying that it's over here, though. looks good. All right, it's crickets in here, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for ripping with me today. We did about 8 or 9 breaks. We were certainly busy. We hit some nice cards, as we always do, and we'll see you all